Alright, I think I fixed the issue from yesterday, which is a pretty simple fix. It was completely my fault. And also, good afternoon, it's me, Voidbrand, and I'm ready to try this once again. I'm 100% sure that the graphics will fill the entire screen. So I redo that entire hour all over again. Which was a shame to me because I felt like the commentary yesterday was very good. I was having fun. And just like yesterday, I'm going to go ahead and sit here for a little while because there's going to be an intro coming up in just a few seconds. Feels like I have to sit like here for like a minute for this intro to pop up. As far as that problem was yesterday, I'll mention it once we're in game. But I'm pretty sure, 100%, because I tested this stream out privately about 30 minutes ago. And it seems to check out, thankfully. Hey, Baden, how's it going? There we go.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Okay guys, greetings, good afternoon. If you were here yesterday, you would know that I had a bit of a mishap regarding the resolution of the game. The bottom half, quarter of it was cut off. And that was completely my fault. I will mention that once we're in game, for sure, but it was a simple fix. But it was definitely my fault, always is. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's pushing the Let's Plays versus the stream notifications. I know it can do that the other way around if I stream too often. It was only for about an hour anyways. I had to cut it off because I didn't want the entire game saved in a VOD with everything messed up. So we made some saves yesterday, but we're going to start a new game, of course. We got main scenario, sub-scenario. This is the main game here, Letter from Silent Heaven. And Born from a Wish is a different character scenario. Who that character is, I'm sure we'll meet them later on. Hard, normal, easy, beginner for action. And you got hard, normal, and easy for riddle. So unlike the first game, you get separate difficulties to choose from. Hard is actually pretty hard in Silent Hill 2, so I'm going to choose easy, or not easy, I'm going to choose normal. Normal is just fine. As far as riddles go, I'm pretty bad with riddles, so I just leave this on normal, and off we go. Oh, where'd my eyes go? They're gone. Oh, thank goodness I got him back.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Alright, that's our protagonist right there. Main character of the game. And I hope, let me know if anything's cut off on the bottom. I'm 100% sure that you can see the full text and everything on the bottom of the screen. Because I tested this out with the same settings about 30 minutes ago. I'm a little disappointed though, because I thought yesterday was going rather well, commentary-wise. And this is a rather dirty restroom, isn't it? Really, really filthy. It reminds me of the restroom at the park I go to. Remote park I go to. Let's leave. Hopefully James didn't, that's the name of the main character, didn't use it.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
And now we're ready to go to the town of Silent Hill for the second time as a different character. But before I start though, and I'll walk over to this car, yesterday, for those of you guys who were here, I had some issues with the stream, and I didn't know until about an hour later. Someone was kind enough to let me know, which I'm glad for, because I gotta start from kind of the beginning. I tested this entire stream out on my own time on Friday with a different recording software. I used two different softwares I use one for streaming, and I use one for recording Let's Plays, because I don't have to fiddle with settings that way. So I tested everything out on another software, stupidly, on Friday, and it was working fine. But yesterday, when I started the stream, the software wouldn't capture the game. It would only capture the placeholder Silent Hill 2 screenshot that I had set up. So I had to switch from Game Capture Auto to Capture Any Full Screen application. And that's when the problem started. When I did that, someone let me know that way later in the stream, about an hour in, that a quarter of the bottom of the screen was cut off. You couldn't see subtitles, you can barely see like the options and memo and map here. A good portion was cut off. It was really, really annoying to me. The reason for that is that when I switched from auto to capture any full screen application, the game's resolution wasn't fitting the preview window in my streaming software, which is why it was cut off. I had no idea it was doing that. So the fix was basically to capture a specific window. Because that fixes the issue, basically. Because going from auto to capture any full screen application always causes that misalignment. So I had to switch to a different kind of capturing solution for this game, and that's about it. I use two different softwares because you can use profiles in OBS to switch settings, but it doesn't change everything. I don't want to fiddle with stuff like different decibel levels for audio, because that doesn't change when you switch over to a different profile. So it's easier for me to use Streamlabs to stream and OBS to record. That was the issue yesterday, and hopefully I don't have to explain that ever again throughout the rest of the stream. Watch, someone's going to come in and say, hey, what happened yesterday? Did you fix it? Let's just continue onwards. This is Silent Hill 2, released in 2001, almost said 5. Kind of I don't know why, this is kind of a nostalgic interior to me. It's kind of not a nice car, but it is a nice car style-wise. I got a map of Silent Hill. The door is wide open. James seems to have forgotten to close it. He must be really rattled in the head. Something's bothering him. You can't close it either. Like, I tried, and I think this is the first time I tried since this game came out. But it is open to let you know that, hey, there might be an item inside. That's something developers did for you. And that cutscene in the restroom with James's eyes being obscured like that, that's symbolic for something. I won't say what because it might be a spoiler, though I imagine a lot of you guys have played this game already. If not, then welcome to Silent Hill 2. Paleville National Park 10 miles ahead, Old Silent Hill 50 miles ahead, and Bram's 265 miles ahead. So Bram's, you remember Sybil Bennett from the first game, the cop, the blonde, cute cop girl? She is from Bram. She works there, and I imagine she lives there. And unfortunately for James, that's our main character, we can't go any further by car. Guess I'll have to walk. That is too bad. Okay, so we got a map. And if you try to leave the area that we just left without the map, it won't let you go forward. I tested it out the other day. I'll even show you right here. That's our green arrow right there. And that's Silent Hill over here. And we gotta go to the park over here. And all the names there, I think, are named after... I think every single one are named after horror authors. And here's the full map of this part of Silent Hill. Pressing up shows this part of Silent Hill. So this game came out in 2001, and back then, it was considered a disappointment, actually. The game got kind of middling scores, and it's not a direct sequel to the first game, basically. It's its own self-contained storyline, so it doesn't continue the stories of like Harry Mason or Sybil Bennett or the cult in the first game. Instead, this game tells the story of James Sunderland, a character who has no connection to the characters in the previous game. There are many characters in this game, despite it being a self-contained story. That does not mean it's bad. I loved this game when it came out. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But it did receive middling scores back then, and some disappointment. People don't find this game, at least back then, even today, not very scary. What was that? You heard that, right? I hope the sound was loud enough for you to hear that. There's something beyond the trees. This game is more melancholic, foreboding, disturbing, and creepy rather than outright scary. And I thought the same when it came out. I'm gonna run because otherwise it's gonna take forever to get to Silent Hill. I'm gonna try to be quiet during this section because it's actually pretty immersive. Ah, well, let's take a rest. James catches his breath once we run for a long period of time. And if you remember, in every Silent Hill game, you can catch your breath after running for so long. In the first game, it doesn't affect anything, but for this game, if you push James too hard and you don't rest every so often, or if you run pretty much all the time, it actually affects your ending. How? Well, that's probably a spoiler, so let's just click on this well. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. It's a red paper. And James is looking right at us, and those are all the saves I made yesterday. That kind of broke my heart. I thought the commentary yesterday was rather good. I thought I did a pretty good job. Right now I feel like I'm a little bit sloppy, but whatever. Stopping and starting and thinking, oh, I should say this, I forgot to say this. But yeah, I played this game when it came out, and usually I play this on my actual PS2, not on, not in the other way. The last time I played this game was early this year. I played 2 and 3 back to back. I played 2 multiple times. I wanted to see all the endings again. Okay, heads up. So there's going to be a cutscene up ahead, and on Friday when I tested it out, the cutscene hung for about 10 seconds before it started, so let's hope that once we move forward, it'll go how it should. Luck. It hung. Well, that is wonderful. The screen is black. There we go. I actually might go ahead and restart that. So give me a second here. I'm gonna restart the entire game. That is annoying. It worked the last time I streamed yesterday. My goodness. It does that. I don't know why it does that. That was the first time since Friday it happened. Yesterday when I streamed, that cutscene went as planned. So I'm just going to reload a save and try again. eventually. The time it goes from PlayStation 2 logo to this screen takes about... feels like it takes like 10 seconds. Alright, James, let's go back to the graveyard and talk to that mysterious lady. There we go. Perfect.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, that young lady there, she hasn't introduced herself, but we'll see her, later on. You can talk to her again if you like.
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
She's a little bit weirded out, so let's just leave her be. You see that camera work there? This game really pulls you into its environment, its atmosphere. It really immerses you. The music really enhances the overall sense of the game. Combine that with the cinematography and the music by Akira Yamaoka. This game seriously has one of the best stories in not just survival horror games, but games in general. Because Team Silent really went all out and gave 110% effort into with each member's position in the company, Konami. I'm also a little bit scatterbrained right now at the moment because, yeah, we came from that direction. We gotta go around here. The fog is very, very thick. Just like the first game, just like every Silent Hill game. There's a building here, but we can't enter it, unfortunately. I'm pressing X, but it's not working. It leads out to church. Pressing L2 lets you look forward. You can look around with James's head using the right analog stick. You couldn't do that in the previous game, I believe. Not every game supported analog sticks just yet. Because when the PS1 came out, it came out with no analog sticks. Like for this game, I just used the directional buttons to move around. Good old tank controls. And for PS1 games, I do the same. Well, we gotta look for James's dead wife, and he probably shouldn't tell anybody that, otherwise they think he's crazy. Silent Hill Ranch. I forgot to mention this yesterday. For those of you who play the Silent Hill HD collection, there's that meme online that the text in the HD collection didn't look like this. They're using Comic Sans font. The HD collection was a poor effort to remaster these games, unfortunately. It was so bad that I sold it, or gave it away when it came out. Because honestly, the best way to play this game is on the PC with the enhanced mod. Or emulate it, or even better, if you have an actual copy, just play on a CRT or something. Play on your actual PS2. It's still making that noise. There's movement beyond the fog. And James doesn't react to it, which is a good thing. Because in survival horror games, and horror games in general, it takes away from the fear factor and creepy factor if the main character is always reacting. You yourself want to react to the environment around you, not the character. Danger, keep out. Trespassers will be prosecuted. We're getting really, really close. We are currently almost there. Gotta follow this path. We'll make it into SH, and hopefully the park soon. I completely forgot how many miles it takes to get to Old Silent Hill. Did it say 10? So is James actually walking 10 miles to get to Silent Hill? And he's wearing biker boots, I believe. Not very comfortable. Oh, what's that say? I don't think I ever noticed that. The Road Runner. Interesting. Is Wile E. Coyote around? Probably not. I think this is the first time I saw that out of all the times I played this game. Here we are, Sanders Street of Silent Hill, I guess. There's a flower shop. Flowers celebrating 70 years. That's a long time to be in business. Can't go inside, unfortunately. There is something here, though. There's a first aid kit, our first item. Start, and also when you pick up an item and James is breathing, it resets his stamina, I believe, because he stops breathing when you pick up something. Pressing start brings up our inventory. We got a picture of Mary here, and a letter from Mary, his dead wife. And if you examine this, and you examine it too often, both of these, it will affect your ending. A lot of things affect your ending in Silent Hill 2. I can't say why, because it'll probably spoil it if you haven't watched or played this game before. Pressing L1 and R1 moves side to side. You can run side to side as well. We don't have a weapon, unfortunately. Hopefully we won't run across any monsters here. James has no idea what to expect in the future. Nothing around here besides some cars that probably don't work. That fog is thick. There's a reason why Team Silent used fog. I'll mention that in a few seconds. Are these marks blood? That shadow just now. Oh, I hope this is not Mary's blood. You can't examine it, unfortunately, but Team Silent used the fog to hide the technical limitations of the draw distance. I mean, nowadays, with the remake out, you can see far away in games nowadays, but back then, games couldn't render on PS2 from a farther distance, so they decided to use fog, which was a smart decision. Now we got this trademark fog just obscuring our vision. It just appears as an item, and pay attention to James's head in a minute. See how he's looking at something? That's a nice little detail. It lets you know there's an item nearby. He does that with every item of interest in the game. First game wasn't like that, and speaking of the first game, this game came out 2 years after Silent Hill 1. Just look how advanced it is, jumping from polygons of the PS1 to... Look, he has fingers. That may not sound absolutely amazing, but back then, blew my mind. Graphics advanced very quickly, back in those days. In fact, Silent Hill 2 and 3 still hold up graphical-wise on a regular PS1. You can play and think the game is not ugly at all. We got some health drinks. I'll grab that. And now we have 3, I believe. 3 health drinks and 1 first aid kit. And a save point. Save right here. I'll make 6 saves and then rotate. That's usually how much I make. That figure in the shadows, though, moves very quickly. It wasn't even running, it just sort of disappeared. Maybe it has teleportation skills. Ah, you hear that? That's static. That means something. If you played the first game, or watched it. Hey, Engel. Radio. It's a good time to run, James. That's a monster. Or you can fight. James is rather brave. Welp. How about you?
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Can't examine it, unfortunately. That's one of the first enemies. A monster in a straitjacket, a flesh straitjacket, rather creepy. The monsters in this game are very, very disturbing. They make some of the oddest sounds.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
See how his mouth moves like that, but he doesn't say anything? I always found that to be kind of funny. But yeah, we got a broken portable radio. We'll totally take that with us. Emits static when monsters are nearby. You can turn it off if you want to. We're not going to. Or you can adjust the volume, which we're not going to. We got a wooden plank with nails on one end. Not very powerful, but easy to use. And I'm playing this the other way. Not sure if I want to mention it. Holding R2 readies it like this, and pressing the X button is supposed to do a sideways swing from left to right, but the pressure sensitivity on my controller and the settings I set up enables me not to do that, unfortunately. Because when you hold down X, he does this. But he's always going to do that because my settings aren't correct. I tried to figure it out earlier today, and no dice. I'm going to need to figure it out if I ever want to replay Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on here. Or on my own time, because that game is reliant on pressure sensitivity or controls. I'm not going to save, we're just going to move forward. We gotta find the park where Mary is at. Ah, a drink, I'll take that. And be very careful. Those enemies have kind of an annoying attack. You don't want to get too close to them. I don't want to spoil what the attack is, just in case no one's played this before. What is this? That is a monument. Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of blank swamp. The founders of land surrounding this monument was originally swamp, but was later filled, I guess, ago, nicknamed Blood Swamp because someone poured to wash in here. Perhaps it's for the best, maybe, that many people to have something. And I think if you finish the game, those words get revealed. I can't remember. I don't think I ever bothered to check. Trying to focus a little bit because I don't want to run straight into an enemy. Static is gone, thankfully. Unfortunately, you can't enter any of these houses or buildings. Which is a shame. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, there's something here. There's also an enemy nearby. Gotta make this quick. Pressing L1 and R1 at the same time, that's the move. They spew bile at you, it's gross. Pressing L1 and R1 makes you do a quick turn. And there's nothing here. And James, just like Harry, marks that down on his map. You can see there's a little squiggly line. We can't go any further. That's the save point. And unlike the first game, Harry doesn't mark down save points on the map. But James does. And the map is much higher resolution than the PS1 game, Silent Hill 1. And these enemies are easy enough to avoid. I don't want to fight them. There's no benefit. You get no reward for killing enemies in this game, so only fight if you need to. And that is a crawling enemy right there. They can crawl, it's creepy. Creepy, disturbing game, but like I said, it's more melancholic and dreamy to me. It's got a very dreamlike atmosphere to it. Oh, that was close. I thought he was going to spew stuff at us. First aid kit, I'll take that. And this is Happy Burger. We can't go in, unfortunately. Reminds me of Good Burger from Kenan and Kel, if you know of that series back in the 90s. Can't go that way. What a shame. Yeah, you hear that? That's... The most important thing in a horror game is sound design. You want to get the sound correct to really immerse you and creep you out and scare you. Now, like I said, Team Silent really went all out on the first 4 games, which is the only games they made. After 4, they stopped. I think they disbanded not long after. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Gonna mark it down, James. Yep, there it is. And that's where we gotta go. I copied it onto my own map. There's also a save point here. Motorhome. Someone lives here? Interesting. They left the door wide open. There's nothing else in here, but maybe not a spoiler. If you finish the game, an item drops right here, I believe. You can pick up Debating whether I should say or not, I'm just going to move on. Nothing else in here. Just a save point and a note. It's telling us to go to Bar Neely's. It's locked. Can't go that way. Stay out of the way. These enemies, the way they move, the way they groan, unearthly-like. The sounds they make. Masahiro Ito did the monster designs for Silent Hill 2. And I think 1, and I think 3. And this must be the bar. If the camera wasn't the clue enough. There's a map here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? Mark it down for us, James, because I get lost pretty easily. Question mark and Woodside Apartment. I copied it onto my own map. Anything else around here? It's rather dark in here a little bit. Ah. Famous quote. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I could refer to the fact that bars are called watering holes, and that could be the reference. Or it could be a few other things. This game can be heavily analyzed. When it came out, I forget the guy's name, someone did a plot analysis of this game on GameFAQs.com, which is a really interesting analysis. It was new back then, but these games can be analyzed, and that's both a blessing and a curse, because it can go a little bit too far sometimes, in my opinion. For me, I just play it, and whatever I come away with it, I come away with it. They really blend in with the fog pretty well, with her far away, these enemies. These creepy monsters. This is the street. It said Martin Street on the sign there. Ah, health drink. We'll happily take that. He was looking at something. What were you... Do you see that? Underneath the van? Move the camera. There is something twitching under there. That is a monster. I didn't trigger it, so it's going to stay under there forever, probably. Let's not mess with that right now. That's a dead body. I got the apartment gate key. And James says nothing about the body. I'm clicking X and he's not saying anything. He kind of has no reaction to most things in this game. Like I said, that's a good thing. You want the player to react, not the character. Well, apartment gate key, old looking key that I found in town. Woodside Apartment. It looks more like a B. That's just someone's handwriting. Let's get out of here. Avoid that van. Something will crawl out and get us, probably. I think that may be the first time I didn't trigger that monster coming out of that van underneath. It startled me yesterday. Italian restaurant right there. Fancy gifts. You can't enter these buildings, unfortunately, but not like you need to. What was that? Something. That's a monster. I may have to take it out. Quickly. Otherwise it's gonna spew bile at us. Two hits is enough, then kick him. Dead guy. He's got some notes around him. There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. More than probably. He is definitely dead. Whoever that is. Torn memo pages on the ground. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. My friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. It seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see are their natural prey. They also react strongly to sound, that's a clue. If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet. But even that probably won't save you. That's the spirit, right? If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger. And don't forget to finish them off. I think most of those creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. Unfortunately, we don't have a handgun just yet. Just a wooden plank. Run away. We've been doing that. Run away, run away, run away. Repeating. We've definitely been doing that, and that is it. This poor soul has been seeing demons of his own. These same demons, maybe? Who knows? Either that or he took White Claudia from the previous game, the hallucinogenic drug that Lisa took. There's some items here. We got a first aid kit. I'll take that. We also got, it's hard to see, but he's looking at it, bullets. Unfortunately, we don't have a handgun, but the bullets are handy. Handgun handy. Let me check the map. So you can explore if you... Oh, didn't mean to press that. Let's go back. So you can explore if you like, find some items, but we found everything we need to go to the apartment. So I think we're just going to go to the apartment. Because we do have plenty of supplies, I believe. We got 6 health drinks, 3 first aid kits, and 10 handgun bullets. I'll check what this area has to offer. This is the direction where the apartments are located. Go all the way to the end just for the heck of it. Careful. They can do it like when you're driving by them. Oh, what's this? The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. It's locked, of course it is. Here we are. I used the apartment gate key, let's go in. Let's get out of the streets. Though I think if you were in Silent Hill, where would you rather be? In a dark apartment building? Or out in the streets where it's really, really foggy? Both options aren't very good. There's fog in real life, you can't see anything. You don't know what's going to come out of it. Garbage. No use for that. Well, one man's waste is another man's treasure, right? There's nothing outside this apartment building, so let's just go inside. Ah, map. Do not forget to pick up the map. I mentioned this in the last game, but when I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time, I missed the map in the hospital. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. I remember getting really, really lost in the hospital in Silent Hill 1. I'm not talking about the nowhere area, I mean the first visit to the hospital. Completely forgot the map. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is the first floor. And this is the second floor. And this is the third floor. I think We'll go to the second floor first and start from the bottom. Or we'll try this door, which is probably locked, of course. No music, that's a design decision. This game makes effective use of whether to play music or to play nothing. It really just enhances the game like that. You never know what's going to come out at you. I hear static. Also, it's dark in this hallway. So if you try to look at the map, it won't work. It's too dark to read the map. You have to stand under a light source. Or find a light source. Like a flashlight, I mean. Okay, they're behind us. I'm gonna go this way. The monsters react to sight, sound, and light. It's locked. Too bad. And that door is probably locked, so I'm not even gonna bother going in that direction. And I think they can hear you run, too. In fact, that thing probably sees us. So I think we can run past it like this, and then... There we go. Ah! I was trying to kick it. That probably did a little bit of damage. It did, just a little bit. I should have hit it more. I thought it was gonna... It wouldn't let me kick it. Stop moving, you. I want to take it out because I don't want it crawling all over the place. Because, are you trying to scare me or make fun of me? This is starting to be more comedic more than scary. I think I can make it in time. There we go. What the deuce? Come on, stay down. Wow. Okay. We took a little damage, but that's alright. I do believe there are more monsters in this hallway, though. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Well, we can't reach it from there yet. Before I continue forwards. How this game works with attacking, when you lightly tap the attack button, I think I already mentioned this. I'll mention it again, who cares. You're supposed to swing from left to right, but it's not working. I didn't mention it, because the settings in my software, I don't have it set up to where it does that, so he always does a heavy attack. For this game, not a big deal, but for something like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, it is a big deal. So if I ever want to play those, I gotta remember to fix that somehow. Play it safe here. Knock him down twice. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna go down. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I chose normal difficulty for the combat part of the game. I know this room. I see some lights. There we are. That is a flashlight and some clothes. I got a flashlight and there's an enemy here. A mannequin. And hopefully just one enemy. The person who lives in this apartment must be a... Yeah, they're a sewer. I mentioned this yesterday. There's a sewing machine here. There's nothing special about it. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. That's too bad. Just a mannequin with these clothes. Do they remind you of something or someone, James? Who knows? I don't believe there's anything else in this apartment. Nope, this apartment's empty, besides the flashlight. Pressing the circle button turns it off, and turns it on. One touch on-off power switch currently in breast pocket. We'll leave it on. Maybe sometimes we'll turn it off to sneak past an enemy, which admittedly I don't really do all that often. Let's go this way. I can't get the door open. Is it locked on the other side? Probably. That's a mannequin up there. We'll deal with him later. Oh, I hear enemies. Or an enemy? Oh, he died. Alright. I'm gonna get my weapon ready because... for reasons. Just to be safe. Let's turn on the lights. It's dark. Ah, bullets. I will happily take that. And nothing else. Empty closet. Bathroom. There's nothing to do here. I guess James doesn't need to go. What's he looking at? More bullets. We got 30, I believe. Up, you see that? I don't know if you see that. Poking out of the door frame. That is probably a mannequin. It surprised me the other day. Actually startled me. So, actually let's leave the lights on. He's gonna come closer. He or her, likely her, I mean, is shaped in a feminine manner. So despite this game not being connected to the first game, which like I said was a disappointment to a lot of people back then, it wasn't until years later that people realized that this is a really, really well-told story. Each character in this game, the story is told very well, let me say that. It's one of the best stories in gaming history. It's something that really sticks with you if you relate to the, or understand the themes of the game. Nothing in this closet. Yeah, this enemy here really, really startled me. Was not expecting that at all. Always be on your guard. Even if you don't hear the static, you just never know what's around the corner. Anything in here? Nope, empty closet. Seems like there's nothing in here besides bullets, I think. Worth coming in here. There's the thingamajig, the mannequin creature. Just keep swinging. Then it's dead. It looks like the lock is broken. Too bad. Anything in here? Lock is broken. One more hallway before we go upstairs. This way. That's how James catches breath a little bit. Like I said, pushing him too hard does affect the ending. Lots of things affect the ending in this game. Lock is broken. Hear that crashing sound a little bit, the bumping sound? Heard something. Lock is broken. I really wish they would make more games with fixed camera perspective. It really just... Everything has to be over the shoulder nowadays. Nothing in the kitchen. Ah, TV set. Old one too. Looks like my grandparents'. There's nothing unusual about it. Probably just has RF input in the back. No console connected to it, no PS2. This note, it must be from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights, the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Interesting. Lock is broken. Oh, we got something here. What's this? Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Hour, minute, seconds, likely. Because when we turn around, we see a grandfather clock. The clock has stopped at 7:18 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed, it is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Well, we gotta find a key. There's also something written on the side, which I missed yesterday. There is writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push the clock? Sure. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. I had to move my water bottle for that little pause there. Well, nothing to do in here, so let's leave. We gotta find the key. Second floor is, for now, done, because we can't go any further north. If we try to, we're blocked by a kind of a shoddy barrier. Not that door. That door goes to an apartment, or rather, I think it's locked. The metal door leads to the stairway. Ah, what do you see, James? That's a key. Well, I'm sure if we reach out for it, we'll totally get it, so let's do that. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it, or... Someone mentioned this yesterday, you can use your plank, James. Will you pick it up? Yeah.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Oh, darn kid. I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? Now what people are thinking, I didn't think of this yesterday, why didn't James just use his wooden plank? Why didn't Gandalf fly the ring to Mordor with the eagles? Let's not think about that, so let's just move on. Also, if you turn off the light here, it is very dark. Look at that. Very creepy with that demonic breathing sound happening in the background. Lock is broken. It's kind of a slow burn playthrough. Sometimes I like to walk around like this if it's an area we haven't explored yet. Ah, we can enter. Lovely. What is inside? This closet's all messed up. Ah, handgun. Lovely. And a shopping cart. What is that doing here? Who knows, James? Who knows? I'm gonna use a health drink just because I can. If you top off your health pretty quickly and always keep it high and avoid getting hurt, that also affects your ending. Full clip holds 10 bullets for the handgun. Light, not much stopping power, but easy to use. We're not going to use it because we only have like 30 bullets plus 10 in the in that Beretta handgun. Beretta M9, M92FS. There's also bullet holes in the wall. The wall is pock-marked with gunshots. With the pistol, it looks like someone used a looks like someone used a fully automatic, like a submachine gun or a machine gun in here, or an assault rifle. Locked. Locked. There's nothing down here. Up here, I mean. Nothing else, I mean. Let's leave. Hey, GZ, Mar, Supple. How's it going? I hope your guys' weekend's been going well. Mine's been going a little too fast. I hear static. Interesting. We can't go past that grate, unfortunately, that gate. So let's go back to the second floor. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Let's go check. Static again. What's that? Oh. Who is that? I wonder who that is. He must be the owner of the apartment buildings. A red pyramid thing shaped creature, guy, whatever. How you doing? Just standing there? Oh, alright. Well, see you later. I'm sure we'll meet him later on. He seems friendly. Very, very red he was. I wonder what his name is. What are you looking at, James? Also, there's something over here. That is a dead body. The TV is on too. He's dead. Who could have done this? And not really a spoiler, but the model for this dead body here is actually James. Because they didn't want to make a new model just for this this scene here. And we found a key to room 202. Excellent. 202 is written on the top of the key. Got it in room 208. There's likely nothing else in here. So let's just go ahead and get out. Double check just in case. Yesterday I got a little confused because I thought I missed a key upstairs or down here before coming up here. But no, you get a key from this room. Because in order to trigger that scream in this hallway, you have to explore the top floor and try to reach for the key on the other side of the gate. 202, memory serves, should be over here. I am correct. And this is the room where someone mentioned that yesterday. For those of you who just joined, I tried streaming this yesterday, but the quarter bottom of the screen was cut off. This is the room where they mentioned that. Health drink. Nice. We'll go in there in a minute. Go in here. Actually, we can't go in here, I don't think. The lock is broken. There's nothing inside the cage, and I see moths flying around. And butterflies on the bed. The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. In this door. A hole in the wall. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? Sure. I guess that means he's gonna put his hand in the hole. You're a brave man, James. I like how he hesitates right there. He's scared. I got the clock key. There's nothing in the hole anymore. There's a hole here. That is it. We gotta go back to that clock room. Oh, GZ. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Was not expecting that at all. I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching my stuff. I'm surprised that people find my voice soothing and calm. And here's to more streams, hopefully. I'm looking to play Silent Hill 3 and 4 after this, for sure. But it's probably going to be past October by that point, which is not a big deal. I want to play them. These moths are following me. All over the place. It wasn't expected at all. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. There's actually a fair amount of people on right now. I think this is the most it's been. Alright, let's go back to the clock room. And it's a fairly simple puzzle. I think I overshot that, didn't I? Yeah. The hard puzzles are hard, which makes sense. It being hard, you want something to be hard. If you choose the difficulty. Alright. We are... I'm gonna look at that again, just in case. No need to even click on it, you can just sort of look at it. I forgot to use the key. So far we only got hit once. I got hit 3 times yesterday. Before we do this puzzle... Oh, he's just gonna go straight to it. Alright. If I remember correctly, it's 9. Yeah, hear that? That's the solution. But before I continue, unlike Silent Hill 1, James puts everything you read in his journal, so you can always check through this lovely screen right here. I think now we can push the clock. And the next room is when I stopped the stream yesterday. That really bugged me, because I thought the commentary yesterday was rather good. People were talking, people were having fun, and I was having fun playing the game. But oh well. This is the room where I stopped. I don't think there's anything in here. Besides a save point right there. Red paper. Health drink, I'll take that. We only got hit once. Like I said, I got hit 3 times yesterday. I actually got hit by the very first monster because I was too far away to swing. because I was expecting James to swing side to side, and it wasn't working. I'm not going to leave that door yet. I just want to check over here first before saving. Just like the first game, the more you save, the more damage you take. Affects your ending, your ranking, I mean. And your ending too. Alright, 1 hour. I can finally continue onwards. The first hour I did yesterday is now past. Hold on a second. Where are we? Okay. This is where Pyramid Head was standing. Red pyramid thing. He's gone. I'm sure we'll see him again. Alright, where are we now? We can go downstairs or up. And if you remember correctly, and I just remembered, there's a key upstairs. We gotta go there first. I'm sure we can get it now. Ah, bullets. Lovely. Also, if you finish the game once, you get some cheat stuff in the options menu. I want to show off here. I don't have it because I haven't finished this game on my PC. Pressing R1 or L1 brings up this screen. And we get these options here, so you can change blood color and the like. But the extra options you get, you can turn off noise, the noise filter on the screen, which I actually prefer. But like I said, I don't have it. You have to finish the game first. You also get bullet adjustment. So you can get more bullets. You can set ×2, ×3, and I think you get more the more you finish the game. Which makes further playthroughs a lot easier. Because you get a lot of bullets throughout the game if you do that. So instead of 10, you get 20, then 30, then 40, depending on the modifier of bullets you get. Which is pretty neat. Because this game I don't play for the challenge, you play for the story. The story is really, really good. It's a shame Team Silence doesn't make anything anymore. Let's go all the way down first. Let's walk. Really dark in here too if you turn off the lights. I hear static. And it's a long hallway too. You heard static on the other side of those bars right here. That's where the key is. I'm gonna grab that first, then backtrack. I'm a bit nervous because... Oh, here we go. I can probably ambush him. That was close. He was about to attack. Just keep swinging away. Because I don't want him crawling away. They might crawl away. Perfect. I got the fire escape key. I believe that goes to the door on the second floor that we haven't clicked on yet. Bullets. I'll happily take those. Just a normal washing machine. There's nothing of interest. Oh well. Is this door open? Yes. Uh-oh. How close are they? The camera doesn't do me any favors. Health drink. Which is kind of the point, I guess. There it is. I think we can ambush that. Ah. Sometimes you kill it before it gets up. Neat. Anything in this room? Can't even enter the bathroom. Look at that door. This apartment needs to be condemned. This entire town needs to be condemned. Now, what are you looking at, James? First aid kit. Lovely. Probably enemy in here, isn't there? Nope. Bullets. Trying to save as much as possible for reasons. You never know who you're going to meet later on. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Oh, he can't even go to the bathtub. Okay, James. Am I missing anything else? The phone doesn't seem to work. Of course not. Let's leave. Not a whole lot in here besides items that are more than welcome. Let's backtrack to these rooms. I don't know if they're open, but just in case. Ah. Oh, it's the guy. Looks like he's playing with the monsters. I was thinking to myself, James could have probably just left the room as soon as he saw that. Instead, he enters the closet. There's a key here, though. A courtyard key. He also forgot to turn off his flashlight while in the closet. It probably wasn't very smart firing that handgun at that pyramid thing, who is not at all friendly. He was doing something to these mannequins, torturing them, I suppose. And at least they're all dead. What kind of key do we pick up? Okay, we got a courtyard key, of course. Key to door which leads from the west side stairway hall to the courtyard. West side stairway hall. Gotcha. We got that and the fire escape key. Anything else around here? There's a painting hanging on the wall. It looks like a landscape of this area. Some kind of strange landscape. Trying to look at it, I can't really make out what that is. Even with upscaling nowadays. Maybe if I turn off noise filter, but I don't have the save file for it. Trying to look at this one. Looks like a mountain or something. The music's gotten very something. You can't enter these doors. Let's just leave. He's definitely not the owner of this apartment building, that pyramid thing. In fact, he's likely hostile. I don't think I want to fight that thing one-on-one. Well, those doors are locked, so let's go back to this part of the hallway. There's enemies nearby. Probably just a... Yep. Oh, that was close. Behind me. Uh-oh. Careful. Oh, that was close too. Let's move away. Turn around, get the camera right, press start. And we're finally going to use our handgun. We got 60 bullets. We'll use a little bit. pressing the directional button. Oh, does that. Okay, not gonna waste any more bullets. I'll reload though. Go back to the wooden plank. Sneak past this guy. And how about you? That is dead. This other one here that's crawling around, I like to go ahead and shoot it. At least once. I think they get back up if you do that. Nope, it's already up. Okay. Wooden plank. Circle around it. When the static stops like that, I feel much more relaxed. Much more relaxed. Thankfully, I did all that without getting hurt, which is good because that means I get to save on healing supplies. And bullets. Hopefully that room 304 is open. It's hard to avoid these enemies in this tight hallway, which is definitely by design. Lock is broken, that's too bad. Okay, where are we? Oh, it still shows the same area. The 3rd floor. Oh, no wonder you can't go through this door. It's not locked, it's barred. It was that door on the 2nd floor that he says he can't open, James. I feel like if I would use that wooden plank in real life, you would get splinters really easily. And who knows, maybe James has splinters right now. Oh, we're already down here. And this goes back out. Now it's unlocked. This goes back to the outside. And we're going to do that, because I'm going to go save. The save point is in the other entrance. Gonna do that, just wait. Splinter Cell. Those are good games. Chaos Theory especially. I just remembered something. I have to go up here. There's a reason for that. I know there's a door there. I'm gonna ignore that. There is something here. There is. I got canned juice. I forgot it was canned juice. I was gonna say it was orange soda so I can make a Gunther Herman joke from Deus Ex. 6-pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the 1st floor. I don't believe you can enter this door. You cannot. Let's go back. There's a door here that you can't enter. I think another door. I think that was it. There's another door. Can't go in. Okay. Well, good thing I double checked. Anything in here? No. I just remembered that there was an item at the end of that hallway. And then we can go back and save, which is another design decision, I suppose. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that was 5 saves. Well, it says right there, data 5, excuse me. Save 5. I think I'll make 6, then just replace as we go. That canned juice we got, we used the courtyard key. It needs to be used upstairs on the 2nd floor somewhere. You can't drink it. It's not meant for drinking. We're outside for a change. This is the courtyard, of course. And I hear enemies. This is the pool. No water, though. Can't go for a swim. Alright, careful here. I don't want to fall down. There's enemies in that pool. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to fall face to face with a deadly creature. Yep, one. They're really close to that baby carriage. Quickly. Ah, I got hit once. That's okay. We got a coin with a snake on it. They are having a good time at the pool, spewing stuff at me, just like in real life. Not really, I don't swim. I haven't swimmed in a long time. But how much damage did I take? I think quite a bit. We'll use one of these. Oh. Just a little bit. Oh well. It's good to save, and, I mean, good to heal, because I'm trying to see if I can get a certain ending. Large coin imprinted with a snake. I found it in that pool with no water. Yep, that's definitely a snake. A snake. A solid snake. And I believe there's nothing else around here. I'm gonna look, though. Oh. Do we come from here? I forget. I don't think the answer is no. The answer is no. This is a different kind of hallway. Oh, you're way too close. Okay, let's move. I thought he was going to attack me. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's get out of the way. Switch to the pistol. Took a little bit of damage. Alright. There we go. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's my first time noticing this. To hell. We just came from there. Interesting. Who wrote that? Probably the red pyramid thing. And, I'll use this, why not? It heals, I think, 1 unit of health, and this heals from red. I find it kind of hard to tell sometimes with that, you know, green means perfect health. Because it's more clear in Silent Hill 1 what Harry's health is at when you get hit. Let's go back to the wooden plank. Wrong button. That was the wrong one. This way. Anything in here? There's someone in here. That's not him, that's a dead body. What the? Who could have done this? Bullets. I'm gonna go in there in a minute. It's a gross sound. That guy's puking his guts out. Actually sounds real. I played this way back when. Still sounds real now.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Hopefully they did pay him extra. I can't remember who the voice actor for Eddie is. I know James is voice acted by Guy Seehee. Seehai. Nothing else you can do around here. I think I heard recently I heard people say the voice acting in this game is terrible. It's bad. I find it fine. It fits the theme of the game very well. It's very strange, I guess. Because nothing in Silent Hill is right. Also, there's more enemies in this hallway. That's wonderful. You kill one, one pops up. Let's, which way should we go? We came from that door. Can we go in this door? The answer is probably... no. Not. Definitely does. There's something odd about each character, including us, including James. This door is definitely locked. I'm gonna click on it anyways, just because I can. I like how they let you do that. There it is. Run over it, around it, rather. One is okay. It's when it's two or more, it gets tricky. That's when the firearms come out. More enemies. The camera. There it is. Let me get closer and I'll run around it. Is that it? What do you see, James? What are you looking at? Bullets. That is a welcome addition to our inventory. Nothing in the kitchen. Nothing else in here in general. Everything's blocked off. Now, I forgot to mention, I replayed Silent Hill 1 on my other PC. And it looks like the 60 FPS patch works well, except for one cutscene towards the end of the game. It skips ahead some lines, so I should have played Silent Hill 1 with the 60 FPS patch. It makes it play a lot better. I can always do that next year if I so choose. A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty, with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Woodmark. Enjoy your White Claudia. I imagine there's a big booming business for tourists to partake for that in the underground, black market, whatever. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Nothing else in this room, so let's leave. Well, this hallway's explored. I don't think we can go in here. Oh, we can. I believe this leads back to a familiar area. Can we go down? There is no down, just boxes. Empty cardboard boxes. Alright, and this... go somewhere? Aha, okay, gotcha. That leads back here. And while I'm here, I'm gonna go save again. Trying to save before cutscenes. There's one upcoming. And hopefully, and this isn't, it's right here, what am I doing? It's on the metal stand here. I'm ready to leave the apartments, by the way. We're getting close to finishing it, though. There is one puzzle here that's going to be fun. Lock is broken. Another dark hallway. You know, they really don't make games like this anymore. I saw Hollow Body on Steam, though. That looks interesting. It's on my wish list. No enemies, thankfully. What's that? Oh, did I already... No, I didn't I? This is a new place. Can I go in this room? Answer is no. Answer is no. I think I was already here, wasn't I? Yeah. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Let's go back. That's the room with Pyramid Head, I believe. Or Eddie. I guess they just disappeared. So let's go back. We gotta go to the second floor. But I'm gonna go back, I think, to that stairway, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, there's the second floor. We gotta go to this circle here. That's where the garbage chute is. And... first floor is done. Yeah, let's go to the... let's go to the second floor, I think. 1 second. I think this way is... I'll take the stairs over here. You can see no enemies. I just found out for the first time, I think, hard mode on Silent Hill, the enemies can respawn if you leave a room. The school was a bit of a drag on hard mode. When you do next sphere, when you load next sphere save, if you play on normal, it boosts you up to hard. This game doesn't do that, though. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. I should have just went back. This is the second entrance to the apartment. So I'm gonna have to take the long way. Well. There is something we gotta do with that garbage chute. Alright, here we are. Open the inventory and use the canned juice. It probably doesn't taste good anyways. It looks like the garbage stuck in the dust chute has fallen through. Well, let's go down then. Outside. Don't remember what it gives me. It would either be a coin or something else. Their garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. That doesn't sound like a pleasant way to go. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." And Walter Sullivan is a name we'll be hearing again in the 4th game. That's all I'll say. So let's go back somewhere. Might help to open the map while I'm back in the apartment building. And I don't think James can go back outside to Silent Hill. I'm gonna give that a try. I don't think I ever tried that before. I think I'll look around this apartment some more. Something's not right, so be sure to get what you need out there, and then come in here. It's not a free roaming game, it's a linear game. It's a really good linear game. Very tight and concise. Doesn't waste your time. Okay, we need to go... check. I think 201, yeah, right here. We gotta go here. We got the fire escape key. That's where the key goes, on that far door right there. And we're done with the 3rd floor. We're ready to move on. I think, I don't know for sure. I think it got recycled. I think they just decided to use Walter's name for a character later on. As well as Billy and Miriam, I believe. Pretty sure, at least. There's also a... well, I thought that was a question mark right here. And I've only played the first game once when it came out, and I never really came back to finish it. Just to mess around with it a little bit. Team Silent definitely went in a different direction for that game. And the game failed from what I remember. It was pretty neat, I thought. There, I used the fire escape key. Let's use the fire escape then. What the deuce? Where's the fire escape? James is probably thinking to himself. There is no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. It doesn't even give you the option. You just go through it. Which is fine, because we're done with the wood side. Because now we're in a different apartment building. We don't have a map for this area. Yeah, they probably just recycled the names. I don't think they planned it. Oh, famous scene right here. That is a dirty toilet bowl. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Sure. My goodness, James. That's so gross. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 20 right, 5 left, 6, 15. I guess 20, yeah, okay. I'll write that down. And I always forget to bring my notepad forward. 05, 06, and 15. There's nothing else interesting. There's no point in looking anymore. Good. Should probably wash your hands after that. He put his entire sleeve in that toilet. He didn't even roll it up. No, of course not. James is just not very... Also, we came from this area. Health drink, lovely, I'll take that. Nothing in the kitchen. This apartment is important though, because there's a safe here. And this is actually optional, you can skip this, but it's worth doing. It is definitely worth doing. Alright. So, I think this way. It's 20. If it's not this way, I probably got it wrong. Nope, that's the right way. You get... Back up. Looks like there's 4 handgun bullets in there. We currently have... 73. Like I said, this is optional. You don't have to open this. 10, 20, 30, and 40. There's nothing else inside the safe. If I can face it correctly, that'd be wonderful. You get toilet paper. 113 handgun bullets, lovely. That's definitely going to help out for any future incursions with the beastly enemies in this game, in Silent Hill. This way. Ah, hello there, how you doing? Past you, and how about you? I was a little worried this patient monster was going to move backwards farther away from me. So it would suck to miss. Let's go in here. Or not. Lock is broken. That leads to the stairway, I believe. Anything in here at all? Lock is broken. I'm gonna try to find a save point. I think there's gonna be a cutscene up ahead. I'm gonna go all the way down. We gotta get a map. The map somewhere. Go back. I can't get the door open. Wonderful. Hmm. Yeah, it's not in there, I don't believe. And that thing there is a little cockroach. I'm actually gonna take them out. They're a little annoying. We got plenty of bullets. Also a mannequin. If it gets closer at least. Ah, this room. This is an important room, guys. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So we need 3 coins. We got 2. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. We can't do anything with it yet, though. There's nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it would be of any use. It's too bad. Nothing in here. Those little cockroaches are rather annoying. Aha! Save point. Yeah, James looks right at us, I guess, is the perspective. I actually didn't really know that. I thought this was just a screen. James looking into himself, trying to find something. Find out why he's here, truthfully. Alright, this room, we can't do anything with it, like I said. And of course, I don't have a map. I don't know why I opened that. Reflex, I guess. Good shot. Those things are annoying. Oh, we got a save point. Now we just got to, find a map. A map would be nice. Mannequin. They are easy enough. There we go. Rest in peace, you. And there's nothing down here. If I missed the map, that's a shame. Another mannequin, I'm gonna take it out. I know there's 2 doors behind me that I passed. There's probably no need to kick them. I think he was already dead, but... or she, rather. Better to be safe than sorry. But what are you looking at, James? Ah. Oh, is that nothing there? It's just part of the graphics. Gangnam bullets. You can never have too much, though if you have the bullet adjustment on, then you can have too much. In the first game, you can only carry 200 bullets. I didn't know that. Oh, cookie. Right here. It says cookie. I can see a lot more detail when you upscale. Especially on my... because I don't have a CRT TV anymore. I gave mine away. I got my PS2 connected to a RetroTink 5X Pro to a 1200p TV. A stuffed animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Probably. Oh, this room. I know this room. So there's going to be the cutscene up ahead, I think. So to pre-plan that... Up, it hung up. That is wonderful, this game. Darn it. If I wait, I think it'll play. Because I had to wait 10 seconds for that first cutscene of the game to run. There we go.
Oh, it's you.
The time is going to be a little bit off, unfortunately, guys.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
Nothing to admit.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
Okay.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Yep, just hand it over. Oh.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
Yep, that is definitely a knife. We'll take that. We also got a coin, prisoner. That's the last coin we need. And that's a painting displayed here. Nothing of interest. Map of America. There are magazines on the floor. There's nothing unusual here. So that timing was a little off. I read that these cutscenes rely on some sort of timing that is a little bit difficult to grasp for this game. You have to switch over to a different setting before or during a cutscene plays, but looks like that didn't work. So the music wasn't in tune with the FMV right there. Big mirror here. Admittedly, kind of a minor issue, but in the remake she gets a mattress, I think. I don't think I saw the remake scene yet. I watched a couple of reviews of it though. Anyways, we got 3 coins now. And it seems like James himself and Angela is dealing with some stuff. Here we go. Large coin imprinted with the image of a prisoner. Found it in the West apartment building. Looks like that. Prisoner looks like a woman. And an old man took it out of the trash chute exit. Looks like an old man. It's like, you know, we found a snake in the water. Poolless. A pool without water, rather. An old man in a trash chute. And the woman in, Angela's room. I believe that's it for this apartment building. Notice that door there was white before we entered. It was basically clean. And the stuffed animal is probably symbolic for something. I hit that anyway, so it marks on the map. I think he marks it on the map. Oh, we don't have a map when I keep doing that. Oh, nothing else here. We gotta find a map. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Unless we already went this way. It's like very easy to get lost without a map unless you're gonna mark your own map. I think we already came down here because we defeated that mannequin enemy. This door's locked. We came from the second floor, I think. Ah, there it is. I missed it. It fell off the wall. Blue Creek apartment. I got a map of the West apartment building. Excellent. That's definitely going to help out. I completely forgot it's in the stairway. Let's go back out to the second floor and do a big exploration. Find a way out of here. This way. I heard static, there's probably enemies nearby. The door is locked. What's this here? It's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Reminds me of that recent meme regarding Angela in the remake. David Duchovny. Of course they had to use David in this one to remind me of that. I completely forgot that note there refers to a David. Oh, we gotta go to the first floor. Hopefully it'll be pretty easy. I'm really hoping those cutscenes don't mess me up later on. That door's locked. I believe that door is the exit. That's our final destination. Looks like we probably don't need to eliminate this enemy up here. Oh, actually we do. Just to be safe. He's probably dead because the static went away, but you can never be too sure. Alright, first floor. Which we came from. Oh, wait. I'm getting really confused. Did we already pick up a key? If I did, I forgot. We didn't even go to the third floor yet, so we gotta do that. Never mind, you can't, can't. It's blocked off. Also, this knife from Angela, I don't plan on using this as a weapon, James says. if you examine this a lot, that'll also affect your ending. Somehow. Alright, first floor. I must have missed something. Get the door to open. The note said, and I'll read it again. The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Gotcha. Thank goodness for James's journal. Near the first floor staircase. This one. Ah, gotcha. Okay, this room. We gotta solve the puzzle, duh. Then we get the room to this, the key to the staircase. Which pretty much means I gotta reread the poem. That's the thing with these old games, you gotta keep referring to the poem or note to solve a puzzle. Which is why I usually write it down or just have the poem right next to me on my tablet. At one end sits the seducer of she. That sounds like the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. That is nice of him. The formless one, Noel, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I'll check that again. So the snake goes at one end or the other. The woman has nothing behind her. And Noel lies the furthest, so nothing goes there. And the old one is not next to the serpent. He's to the left of the prisoner, which is the woman, I believe. So let's try this, and I'm probably not going to solve this for the very first time. Look at this. At one end lies the seducer of she. Let's put this here. And just to be safe, I'll check the note again. At least this isn't the piano puzzle, which took me a little bit to solve in the first game. Went from behind the woman. No. Inside the serpents, it's not. Prisoner's left. Okay. Prisoner's left. Null lies the furthest. It's this. I'm going by pure memory here. I completely forgot how to solve this puzzle. I'm going to laugh if this solves it, which probably not. The answer is no. I'll take that, and I will take this. I'll probably take this, because that's probably the wrong spot. Give me the snake, who tempted Eve to eat the forbidden fruit, or taste the forbidden fruit. Adam, Eve, one of the two. I'm not well versed on the Bible. The prisoner's left. Behind the woman, the wind. This. And nobody's next to the serpent, I believe. The answer is yes. I heard a click. We got Lynn the house key. Lovely. Didn't have to look that up. The solution. It was in the coin puzzle desk. The tag on it says Lynn. And that definitely goes downstairs. This must be the key mentioned in that note. The one that says it was left with Uncle David Duchovny, probably. I imagine Mulder would live here in Silent Hill. I'm gonna save again just in case. That piano puzzle in the first game actually stumped a lot of people. It stumped me for a while, and it really stumped me as a kid. I looked up the solution. Ah, there's something in here. First aid kit, lovely. There's also nothing to be examined on that wall there. I thought you could, but you can't. Oh, let's go back up to the second floor. We're done here. Wrong way? That goes nowhere. I used Lynn house key. Should be apartment, not house. Anything in the kitchen? Anything to eat? I ate about 4 hours ago, so I'm rather full. There's nothing that looks to be of use. I think something's gonna happen up ahead, so I'm gonna stay quiet. So far, no. There's a key on that bed. And a save point. Looks like the answer is no. I think it's a little bit later on. Apartment stairway key. Oops. Nothing particularly interest here. Yeah, I'll save right here again. Why not? Not trying to get a high score. I never did get a high score in this game at the end of the game. You get a really good item doing that, though. Door's locked. Door's locked. We gotta go back. Got the key to that stairway door. I think good time to go ahead and heal. Why not? Key to door that leads from the west side apartment hall to the stairway. It says north stairway. That's on the second floor. Yeah, I thought there was going to be... I'm not sure if it's here, but something was supposed to happen in the other room unless I just misheard it. It's probably later. If it's not, I'll mention it later. Alright. This way, I believe. Okay, now... double check rooms. Real quick. Yep. You can't go to the third floor. I don't believe. I'm gonna equip the pistol, since we have enough ammo. Got a lot of ammo, 131. I used the apartment stairway key, let's go through. Oh, now he decides to leave and now the door's locked. Well, James, you're gonna have to fight. That is a hostile. So it's boss fight, our first one. You just gotta stay out of its way. And I should be counting bullets. Okay, we fired... I should be counting bullets. 1. I'm not going to reload manually because that's dangerous. Is he stuck? He gets slower I think. The more you shoot him, he gets slower. I don't want to get hit by that big knife. God, that was close. That's 4. He seems to be leaving. That last hit was close. He really swung that knife, that big sword. I'm not moving until he leaves, if he does leave. Yeah, he went through the water. Don't follow him when he does that. Our first boss fight, which is pretty easy. We used quite a bit of bullets, which is why I wanted to save all the bullets. He's gone, I believe. Yep. Yep. This place has been damaged by the water. Water is very damaging. Ah, freedom. We're outside now. We're done with the apartment. Now we're currently up. First aid kit. If you got hurt by Pyramid Head, that'd be good to use. 7 health drinks and 6 first aid kits, 85 bullets plus 10. There's gonna be a cutscene up ahead, and it looks like that switch toggle of the graphics that I did didn't fix it. They said it would, but it didn't for me. So hopefully this cutscene will play out properly. If not, I'll be sorely disappointed. A kid. Look, cat on the wall. Psst, psst.
You! It was you, wasn't it?
It's working.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Laura's a bit of a brat. Well, she is a kid. No one taught her any manners. Maybe she's an orphan or something, which would explain. But thankfully that cutscene played out properly. I'm happy. Hopefully it'll be like that for the rest of the game. Bullets. Sure, I'll take those. So we're currently in a different part of Silent Hill now. We're close to the park. Very, very close, actually. In fact, we're right here. That's where we need to be. We just came from... I think up and down, switched to this. So let's move forwards. Another cutscene upcoming. And I really hope this one plays out properly. There's also some stuff, I believe, in the park. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Well, maybe it is and the game will be over. Caution, slippery when wet or frosty. Anything around here? Any items? Any notes? You look at something. You're looking at something, James. There's 2 things here. 2 boxes of bullets just laying around. Also, it's a survival horror game, but you gotta think, who's leaving these bullets around? The gods of Silent Hill? Some sort of caretaker that runs this place? I understand health drinks and first aid kits at least, but bullets? I thought there'd be something over here, but there isn't. He's looking at something here. So for those who played the first game, we're definitely in a different kind of world of Silent Hill, a different realm, different plane maybe. Because there's normal, there's fog, and there's the other world from, I'm speaking from the previous game experience. So far, we've only seen the fog. And hopefully we'll only see the fog, but probably not. It's a video game. Can't use that telescope. No fishing. Well, that's a shame. And here's where the cutscene is going to happen in a minute. There is someone in the fog. That's not a monster. That is a feminine-looking figure. Is it Mary? We will see in just a few seconds. Wonderful. I'll just wait a few seconds and it'll play. Anytime now. Sure it'll work.
Mary?
So the time and the music's gonna be off once again.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was.
Come on.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Oh. See you later. I'm going.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Hopefully that's just a minor issue for you guys that the cutscene hangs for about 10 seconds. Annoys me a little bit because it kind of ruins the flow of the story. These cutscenes are very nice to watch while playing properly, but oh well, I'm not going back. The save point's too far away. No fishing, just like that sign says back there. That's just the problem with Oh, in memory of the 67 who died of illness now sleep beneath the lake. Okay. A little morbid. That's just a thing with playing this on PC. And in the other fashion, just the timing of the PS2 is off on some senses with other software, is my sloppy way of explaining. I'm also gonna... going the wrong way. Let's go this way. We gotta escort Maria a little bit. Anything over here, though? Do we come over here? Does this loop back? Probably. More bullets sounds fine. I could use some more. Where's Maria? She get lost? Oh well. Over here, what is this? Victim of persecution by the Christians, I guess? Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Interesting. Let's, go this way? I guess I gotta go back and get Maria. She's not following me. I'm going too fast for her. She's completely gone. What the deuce? Well... Maria, where are you? Maria, where art thou? She disappeared. And I'm circling around like... There she is. Yeah, don't run too far ahead. Just gotta do short bursts, I suppose. I was just trying to see if there's any items or something. I don't want to hang out with her too much. I want to go find Mary. And she's like, how rude, just leave me here? So yeah, come with me and we just ditch her. Okay, we need to go somewhere around here. I think I'm gonna visit Jack's Inn first, because there is something there. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm keeping the gun equipped with us. We do have enough bullets, though I'm not gonna kill every enemy here or anything like that. I'm also not gonna explore this entire map. Most because I just don't feel like it, and also because I just don't... I want to move on to the next area. This is honestly not my favorite area. I'll just save the next slot, I don't care. I'll save in every possible slot. It's actually not a big deal. I do just keep like 1 or 2 saves on the PS2 though. Can't enter these motel rooms, but you can in the remake. They'll let you. It's like more stuff to explore. In the remake, from what I read, from what I watched on the review. Is there anything here? It seems like there would be. But I can't tell because James doesn't seem to be looking at anything. No enemies so far. I spoke too soon. Sounds like they're off to the right, so let's just... Also, Maria, you're behind me, good. Just ignore them. They're harmless, Maria. They won't hurt me. They won't hurt you. They're just sort of walking around. This fog is very thick. Ah! Health drinks. And I hear the rumbling of a car engine nearby. That is kind of important. Looks like there's something on it. That is a steel pipe. A new weapon that's better than the wooden plank. 3-foot long steel pipe, not very destructive, but good range. I'm gonna equip this real quick. I'll show you. Now he's supposed to swing it, but like I said, my pressure sensitivity isn't working. I didn't get the settings right. In fact, I couldn't quite figure it out earlier, so... Not a big deal for this game, but like I said, it is a big deal if you wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3. That game relies on pressure sensitivity buttons. Nothing here. There is something there, though, on a New Game Plus. Pretty interesting stuff. Anything over here? Oh, he's looking at something, I think. We got a health drink, and we got handgun bullets. And I think that's it. That's why I wanted to grab. Carroll Street, Nathan Avenue. And this is a Bowl-O-Rama, I think. It's a bowling alley. Peter's Bowl-O-Rama, I guess. Let's go inside.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So Maria's very sultry. Like we found out, she looks just like his dead wife, except a lot more sexy to James's taste, I suppose. That's a clue, even though I kind of revealed it, but oh well. Can't go through that double door.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Now where did Eddie get pizza? Here in Silent Hill.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Bowling pins. It is a bowling alley. A vending machine. Nothing in it though. There he is, but where's the little girl? Where'd she go?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
Silent Pizza.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Did she roll that over here?
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you and enjoy your pizza. I'll see you later, Eddie. Oh, let's go find Laura. There's nothing else in here. You can go up to the end here, I think, but there's nothing down here if you just wanted to explore. But we're in a hurry. It's like, this town is full of pizza. How can you sit here and eat monsters? We'll leave him be. He's really chowing down. Alright, let's leave. I think James was looking at something, wasn't he?
Run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Yeah, in a minute, Maria. I think there was something in the area that I can grab. Thought he was looking at Yep, he was looking at something. There's a health drink sitting right here. And now we can move on to find Laura. Who knows where she went? Don't want to, lose Maria. I get a little paranoid after what happened back there, where she was easily left behind. Oh, something here. No, he's looking at, James looks at, Maria. Maybe he's checking her out, likely.
She went through there.
Definitely can't fit through there. Only a kid can.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Well, why don't you bring that up? Let's go.
It's no good. It's locked.
He tries to look. That always cracks me up. Now where does this lead? Will we find Laura in here? Will we find Mary? Who knows? Door's locked. Lock is broken, rather. Empty can, sink, cardboard box. None of them would be of any use. This area has nice music, by the way. Flower vase. There's nothing else of interest. Oh, is there a door here? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Ah. Okay, yep, this is a strip joint. Paradise. This place is called something. Well, let's loot it. First aid kit. Just a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. Nothing else around here. I think it's just a first aid kit. Yeah, I think that's it. I could have sworn there was just a normal table. There's nothing unusual about it. Could have sworn there was something else here, but let's just leave. Heaven's Night, that's what it's called. Don't want to stay in there for too long. Heaven's Night. And how did Maria get all the way ahead of me? I imagine Laura went this way. So let's go this way. And not leave Maria behind. We didn't run across that many enemies. Just... there she is.
Over there!
This is a cozy place. That looks like a hospital. Wonderful. We gotta enter a hospital just like in the last game. Brookhaven Hospital. Don't forget the map. It's right here. I got a map of the hospital. Alright, Laura's somewhere in here. I know there's a save point there, but first... let's get some supplies. I don't think we got hurt, did we? We are still green. Good. So far, so good. Nothing of interest. It seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Is this a hospital or a mental ward? Well, let's... we go... that's not a door, that's just a cabinet. Excuse me. Different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing particular interest. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. Papers here. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven to, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple bull key. Let's see what it looks like. A bull is drawn on it in purple. It was on the desk in the document room. Alright. It goes somewhere. Let's leave. Now Maria is standing here. Nice detail. Depending on which area, which entrance you come from. I think I'm going to see if I can go to the second floor as quick as I can, because there's something I want to do there. Go through here? Yes, I can. For those of you who played this game a lot, you probably know why. Oh, nurses. Those are nurses. They're not very friendly. They're not here to heal us. They're here to kill us. And that was rather quick. Do note that they do have a rather alluring design despite them being monstrosities. Oh, there's pistols here. Pistols. Handgun ammunition. Lock is broken. Lapis eye key and shotgun shells. I don't think this is the right floor that I'm on. I think I'm thinking of the 3rd floor. Let's go back. I guess a nurse spawned. It's wonderful. I think they're a bit dangerous to face melee-wise. Ah, we need a code. Gotcha. That is wonderful. Well, I gotta be careful because there's a nurse coming our way. That music, it's creepy. Let's go back to the 2nd floor. This could be the right floor. My memory's kind of failing me a little bit. Oh! Yep, see, they have pipes. Steel pipes. The way they move, it's really creepy. Can I go in here? Answer is yes. I guess it's on the 3rd floor, so I think I have to go back to the 1st floor. I spent a little bit too much time already. Darn it. Take out this nurse, though. After he reloads. I'll ignore her. Let's head back to the 1st. Because now that I remember, there's something I gotta do on the 1st floor, I think. But oh well. Alright. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. 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 That's wonderful. That door's locked. What key do we pick up? An eye is carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli. Lock is broken. Broken. Doctor's lounge is locked. I believe that's where we gotta go. This is the elevator, but it's not working. Lock is broken. Oh, sorry, Maria. You can do that. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Oh well. Broken lock. That door's locked. Alright, there's nothing to do on the 1st floor yet. We need a key. Can't get the door open. It's locked. Well, back to the 2nd floor then. Memories are just a bit fuzzy about the hospital, even though I played it earlier this year. In regards to certain placements of items, which I always forget. Okay, no more nurses here. We took out a lot of nurses. The way they're positioned, too. Can't get the door open. The locker won't open. There's something here, too. That's a poster. Can I examine it? Yes, I can. This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster. He's not very interested in that. I am, but he's not. Anyways, there's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. Anything else in here? There's a magazine here that won't do me any good right now. Also a poster right there if you're interested. Looks like heads. Now where's the examination room? Is that on the first floor? It probably is. Yep. We gotta go all the way back down to the first floor. This is where I needed to come. And this is what I was forgetting. This way. Examination room is written on the tag. Found it in the pocket of the white lab jacket in the men's locker room. Let's use it. Oh, what's this? The shelf's glass door is open. What's this file? Lab results from a personality disorder test. Lab results? I don't want to read this. Oh, okay. Medical records on the desk. Bullets in the sink. Shotgun shells, excuse me, not bullets. Shells. And that gives us how much? 12 shells for the shotgun that we don't have yet. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. Okay. Does he write that down? He probably does. I'll just remember it. I'll need to write it down. There's something in this fridge, though. Or not. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. Oh. I thought there'd be something in there. I guess I misremembered. That door's unlocked, and that leads out back to the hallway. Now we're ready to go to the third floor, finally. That's where I wanted to go. Not this way. This way. Do not store drugs, kids, unless it's for medical use. Ah, Maria. That's not a place to be standing. This room? No. I think it's this room that I have to go to. Nope. I think it's this room. Yep. This is it. This is where I wanted to come as fast as possible.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
After I take this key, I got the roof key. That's what I wanted. Now we're free to explore without Maria getting hurt or anything. Anything behind me here? Nope. There's a nurse up ahead. It's good to use the pistol on these ladies, these lady monsters. So I don't want to get any too close to their pipes. However, that looks like a mannequin there. I actually didn't remember that. I thought it was just all nurses in this hospital. The music's rather loud. It's not too loud. Alright. C3 is where she, is where Maria's at. Or S3, rather. So let's go back a little bit. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. We're free to explore to our heart's content now and try to find Laura. I'm gonna ignore that for now. There's a cover over the elevator's call button. It's locked and I can't get it to open. Another mannequin. Not like I need to switch over to the pipe, but I like to save bullets. Oh, one hit and he's down. Lovely. I hope we find a shotgun soon. What is this? There's something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Wow, someone doesn't want anyone going in here. We got padlock, we got an electronic keypad, lock here. I bet we can use that key we got here, at least. And that removes that. And we got this and this. We don't have codes for those, so we're gonna have to go find it. Ah, save room. Nice. Health drink. I'll happily take that. Alright. Map. It's a long hallway. A lot of rooms that you can't even enter. I said this in the last part, but in the last game, a locksmith can make a big business here in Silent Hill, in the other world. Well, Foggy World. Oh, green? Was the predator here? There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole's too small, I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind, or Laura, though she probably wouldn't pick it up for us anyways. I turn the handle, but no water comes out. Why would you want to turn it on, James? He sees Pyramid Head torturing those two mannequin creatures in the apartment. Instead of leaving, he decides to enter a closet instead to hide. But for the boss fight, he decides to leave. Is that it? All the possible doors in this hallway, yeah. I guess we'll check the rest of the third floor. Two. Hard to see. It's locked. Too bad. You see how James leaves bloody footprints behind? When he walks, you can see right here. Those are his footsteps. They disappeared. That was a bit too quick, but here you go. Walks. You can see. Right. Or not. Never mind. Let's run this way. There you go, see? Nice little detail. Like that. I also like this first aid kit. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Can't go through there. And this lock is broken. Let's go back to the, I think, second floor. I didn't even need to do that because this part of the map shows the second and the third and the roof. I'm going to go to the roof last. There's a reason for that, and you'll see once we get there. Okay, good. No nurses. I was thinking about that. A stuffed animal. Is it Laura's?
Ow!
What happened, James? It's a, bent needle. Just a normal stuffed animal, there's nothing else. So if Maria is here, I should comment and ask if James is okay once he pricks himself. The exact line is, I just pricked myself. She says, are you okay? James says, yeah. Then he picks up the bent needle and they both nod their heads, I guess. Well, she nods her head. Ah, look at that. That is a shotgun in the locker. I got a shotgun. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Anything else, at least. We got 6 shells in the shotgun, maximum 6. Tough to use, but can attack opponents in a group. And 12 shells. There's also a photo of 2 people, a couple, I guess, in the bottom there. Locker won't open. Locker won't open. He's looking at something. He's still looking at the stuffed animal, I guess, so... Nothing else here. Let's just go. Yeah, we're already here. Just making sure. James was looking at something. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's a mannequin. I'm just gonna shoot it. If I can... see. Nothing else going on this floor. I think we're ready to go to the third... not third floor. Actually, no, we gotta go here. That hallway, I gotta see what's in there. Probably a lot of nurses. A lot of enemies. This is where the pistol comes in handy, by the way. Hold on. I think we're... yeah, this is it. Lock is broken. Oh, first aid kit. Nothing interesting here. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 2599. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me. So nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am is. I'm gonna write that down. Just so I don't have to look later. And that seems to be it. Scattered papers, just plain white paper. Nothing interesting. And a sink. And that's likely for that box. So we got one of them. We also got a nurse. Look at how their head moves. It's the weird noises they make. Monster designs in this game is excellent. It's very impressive, this entire game. The first 4 games, too. I'm gonna reload every time I do that, because I'm not gonna remember the remaining bullets I have in my head. We already went in here. Did we already come in here? Yeah, we did. We came here with Maria. This hospital's all messed up, isn't it? No dice there. I was pausing because I wanted to be sure there was just 1 nurse in here, not 2. Because likely, developers want to put 2 enemies really close to you in some rooms. Shotgun shells. Excellent. And, health drink. Also excellent. I think we're ready to go to the roof now. As you can see, we've uncovered everything we can uncover so far. Because we gotta get down to this area right here. Wrong way. Also, there's TVs here. Pretty cool. I think this hospital, well, the whole game's great, but the hospital is a highlight. It's a great area. Unlike the first game, there's really no area in this game I dislike, I don't think. We'll see when I play further. Okay, this is the roof. I used the roof key. Alright. There's something here. That's a note, but I'm not going to read it, because reading it affects the ending. If you haven't played this, you have no idea what ending you would get, but if you have, you know why I don't want to read it. And honestly, whenever I played this, even though I'm going for a particular ending, sometimes I just never get it. It gives me a different ending instead. Just because if you go over on, think, one parameter, the way the game calculates endings, it's a bit strange, actually. So it's not always a foolproof way of getting an ending. If you get one ending, your next game playthrough, your next New Game Plus, you'll likely get a different kind of ending, because that's just how the game works, because the developers did want you to see all endings. So you can pretty much just play how you want, and you'll eventually get all the endings. The metal net is rusty and falling apart. It looks like I pushed hard and I can move it away. I could move it away. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, he seems pleased, Pyramid Head. He's not very nice, is he? But James seems to be okay. He's probably hurt pretty good, though. In fact, yep, he's really hurt. It's a good idea to go ahead and heal up. There we go. 1 first aid kit and 1 health drink is all we need. We have 8 first aid kits left and 16 health drinks. Now, where are we? We are currently in the special treatment room. It looks like we can explore these rooms here. Lock is broken. I can't open it. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Lock is broken. This must be Joseph's room. Oh, it's all padded. Yeah, I know what kind of room this is. Well, there's nothing in here. So let's leave. Still don't think there's anything in there, was there? Let's go back in. Missing anything? Aha. Turn the numbers. I clicked on that earlier, but it wasn't working, but I guess I wasn't staying in the right spot. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Let me look at that again. 1413? 1413, okay. The other one, my secret name. It's probably in the notes. And this heads back out. Once we unlock that, back out into this hallway on the second floor. I think now we can go unlock that box, which I think is on this floor. I imagine it is. I like how enemies stay on the ground when you take them out. It wasn't like that in Silent Hill 1. They leave quite a lot of blood on the ground too, don't they? Turn the numbers. 1, 4, 1, 3. I think this is 2559, unless my handwriting was too sloppy. Okay, that didn't work. Nope. The other one, my secret name, he says. So that didn't work, unless I wrote that down wrong. Let me check. Thankfully we got memos. Patient record. Joseph. Joshua. Doctor's journal. He just doesn't want to bring the guy back to reality. It's probably key to that box. I forgot to use that purple bull key here. Completely forgot. Number written on the white board. I already used that one. Imprint on carbon paper. 2599. I wrote it down wrong. I wrote 9 to look like a 5. That's what got me confused. Well, hopefully this works. There we go. All that's left is to use the bull key. I used the purple bull key. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Louise? I got a piece of hair. Wonderful. So what we gotta do with that is, well, I'll show you later. We gotta go back to that shower room with that drain. I think it's on this floor. Yep. Just past the elevator and stairs there. And you use it here, but first you have to combine these two. And you can imagine what it does. Before the cutscene, at least. We got a key. An elevator key. Now, which elevator? Is it this one? Answer is yes. Let's double check. Looks like, yep, any elevator you can open. We gotta go all the way down to the first floor, because this is how you get there. No enemies? Alright, this is the first floor. Can't go through there. Lock is broken. I forget which room I gotta go in. I'm gonna... I remember, if I enter one of these rooms, won't be able to explore the rest of the hallway. Lock is broken. Lock, there. Let me double check something. If I go into options... I was hoping to load a save through here instead of just restarting. But... oh. The door is open now? Was it always open? There was no unlocking animation. Oh well. When I go through here, it's locked. Lock is broken. Okay, I think this is the room. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's anything in the other room, but once we enter here... Yep, this is... that's the room. I want to just double check. Something, yep. Got shotgun shells. And... handgun bullets. Little TV here. If you want to get some retro gaming going on with your old consoles. Okay, good. Yeah, that room in C2 is the room. That's very important. That's where we need to be.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
Yells at her anyway.
last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Huh. That is interesting.
Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it, is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Suspicious.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
Oh, in the back, huh?
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Well, another boss fight. We're gonna go ahead and use the shotgun though, because I'm a little too close to that. There's two of them. If you can see in that icon there, that box. A bit too close. Don't get too close. They'll grab you. That's 3 shots. We have 6. Ah, I missed. Darn it. He wasn't aiming. He was aiming, but then he lowered his aim. That might be a little bit too greedy. 3. Bit of a... not much room to maneuver. It makes it tense. I keep thinking I expended all my shells, but that one's down. Which means we just got 1 left. Then we can yell at Laura for putting us in here with monsters. But you have noticed that it might be a bit subtle. She may not see the same things James sees. Oh, there's a 3rd one. Which is a little bit of a clue. She seems to be confused as to why she was asked that she doesn't have a scratch on her. Also running out of shotgun shell, that's okay. That's not okay missing. I think I missed like 2 shots. That was a heck of a sound. I think that's it. Yep. Freaky monsters. Like I said, the monster designs in this game, they're very, very good. They're also thematic to this particular game, to James.
James. James. James.
Sirens, that's something. This game's also inspired by Jacob's Ladder with Tim Robbins, that old movie. There's a lot of inspiration in this game from that movie, and another movie that I can't remember. I was surprised that we didn't get hurt from those, I think they're called lips, those 3 hanging monstrosities. We are currently in a different part of the hospital entirely. Because you may notice that now all these rooms are uncovered. Which is something. So very, very quiet. And also, this is where I last left off years ago playing on my PC versus the actual PS2. Shotgun shells, we need those. We used up a lot. And hopefully we won't be using it for a while. Two and a half hours of playtime. You may notice now, the hospital doesn't look right. It looks just like the other world in the first Silent Hill game. We seem to have transitioned over. I think this is probably my favorite map in the game, my favorite area. Lock is broken. The elevator works though. I probably should have checked that last because I don't want to go down to other floors right now. Let's open the doors. Lock is broken. Now that we're here, where's Maria? Did she come with us? We never did check her in that room that we left her at. First aid kit. Nothing else in here. Everything's all wrapped. What the deuce was that? Glass shattered. Bit of a jump scare. Just making sure there's just one nurse there. Alright, we got some bullets. Okay. Let's get out of here. Just some items that will be much handy for this adventure. And that's it for this floor so far. So it looks like we gotta use the elevator. Second floor. Oh, we got enemies. By a lot. Let's go over here first, towards the end. Let's clear this entire hallway. That was 3 nurses. That may seem like a lot of bullets, but they go down 3. Used only 9. Got 137 left, extra. Right, let's start at the very end, actually. Work our way down. Hopefully we'll find Maria later. But I hope she's okay. Handgun bullets. First aid kit. Oh, what's that? There's also a paper here? Piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I would never, ever go back there. Well, he won't, but we'll likely have to go down there. I got the dry cell battery. And I got the basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Whoops. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? I keep skipping through all that. I keep thinking it's over. A curse with some games. Those are hands. Got it in the hospital room, just an ordinary dry cell battery. It looks like it's the same type of battery as a flashlight. Huh, that's good to know. It was inside the wall with that strange painting. It's the key to the hospital basement storeroom. Also, 1 second, I gotta... My phone's at 15%, so I gotta plug in my thingamajig. My USB-C charging cable. It'll just take a second. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go find that basement and other stuff in this hospital. Whoa! How you doing? Did not remember that happening. Imagine if she legitimately just wanted to say hello, but our knee-jerk reaction was just to go ahead and destroy her. Whoa, yep. Yo, boy, we're gonna get hit. Yep. This is the hardest room in the hospital, almost at basement. Because you're almost guaranteed to get hit, and we got hit pretty good. It took off quite a bit of health. See how I was like 1 or 2 seconds late? And it doesn't help that computer monitors nowadays and other software in your controller adds input latency. Well, we got a health drink. And we got shotgun shells. 11. I could use more. Hold up a second. Lock is broken. Had to check. Lock is broken. The ambience is something else. It's great. Ah, here we go. What's this, a refrigerator? Looks like it. Will you open it? Yeah. Should be easy. Or not. Guess James has been neglecting the weights. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. I mean, he looks to be in decent shape. He should be able to open it. It's too bad. And there's nothing else over here. So let's leave. We gotta go back to the elevator, I believe. Yep, 3rd floor. The basement's basement. What could be down there? Who knows? Uh-oh. Let's go this way, towards the end. I always like clearing these hallways. Not much to avoid here in this hospital. It's usually better to slay all the enemies. It's just too tight to move past him. Too much of a risk to get hurt, I think. Oh, sorry about that. Had to wipe my nose. Scratch my nose, rather. All the way to the end. Handgun bullets and an ampoule. Remember those? We have found like 3 in the last game. Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. We got 1 of those, 10 of these, and 16 of these. Lovely. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Just some doodle. Huh, something is written on it. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see, the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she's an angel. A lot of these puzzles and clues are like... fits the overarching theme of this game that we'll see towards the end. There's something here. This is the door they're talking about. It's locked. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. But unfortunately, we can't do anything with it right now. You can see the hands here too. Sticking out like that. Having problems clicking on that door there. Ah, this one's open. This is Maria's room. Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? You hear that breathing, though? In that room? Nothing here. Ah, this door's open. Can I... this camera's not... makes you too afraid to move forward because you don't know how close the enemies are. I guess we'll just... there we go. Okay, they're not too close. No, I could have just whacked her in the back. But... James is a good shot. He's got a good stance and good accuracy. Much better than Harry. He must have been practicing. He's not a veteran. Don't be fooled by his veteran's jacket. I think it's called an M65 field jacket. But maybe he's practiced shooting on his spare time. Elevator doesn't work. I know this room. First aid kit, handgun bullets, shotgun shells. And we're gonna be coming back here later because this room's a little bit important. It's optional. Uh-oh. Probably didn't need to take her out, but I did it because I like to do it. Still got plenty of bullets though. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Where else do we need to go? We're on the 3rd floor. Which means now we can go ahead and use the stairway, I believe. Ah, save point. I'm always glad to see one. Feels like someone's groping around inside my skull, James says about the first red paper that we encountered. Can't go up to the roof, unfortunately. Lock is broken. That's the 2nd floor. Lock is broken. Well, basement's basement. What was that? It's like a screeching sound. Let me double check the map. Make sure I didn't miss any rooms. I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't. In this next area, I did say this. I didn't find this game too scary as a kid. It's more dreamy and depressing, melancholic, disturbing. But this area kind of always creeped me out. I guess basements just creep everyone else out in general. And it's a basement's basement, which ramps up that creepiness factor. Shotgun shells. And we got a shelf. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf? Yeah. Alright, cutscene coming up. Please work.
James!
Mary?
It did.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Thought she was Mary.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Wow.
You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Oh, Maria came back and she's not too happy. She was really yelling at poor James here. Kind of feel bad for him. He's had his head down. Like, is that how his wife yelled at him? That sucks. If his wife did, because he sort of was at a loss for words. But we got something here. This is the basement's basement. I got the copper ring. Lovely. There's nothing else here. And this signifies something, I think. But I'm not too much, like... The symbolism of each Silent Hill game was admittedly interesting, but I did say in the beginning, people take it kind of too far sometimes. Start analyzing each and every little pixel, and now you probably know what I'm talking about. I think now we gotta go to that refrigerator we couldn't open, which is on the third floor, second floor. Second floor. Which means we gotta go all the way up and then take the elevator. But Maria's back, we gotta watch out for her. Make sure she doesn't get hurt. Though I wouldn't really care if she takes a little bit of damage. Yep, that's the second floor. She can take a beating. That came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that. Let's save. Back to the elevator. Hopefully no nurses. We cleared them. So it should be relatively safe for us. Alright, second floor. Something's gonna happen here. It's our radio.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on
Wow, that's lucky.
Here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Ouch.
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question, what was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dave. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
All right, I wrote those down.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong.
Well, hopefully I'm not wrong, but I
Well
must
then, everybody, thanks for
save.
tuning in. See you again sometime.
Before we answer those questions, we gotta go back to that storeroom.
What was that?
Was very odd, though. That's optional, too. You don't have to go to the storeroom. Is there a save point nearby, though? I'll have to go back. So I want to get that right. I know 1 and 3. 2 is probably what we read earlier.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Well, just something useful for a change. You yelled at us earlier. What's that? A ring.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Oh, we got enough to leave the, we'll go to that door, I mean. We got the lead ring. We got the copper ring. I found in the basement of the hospital, it's engraved with a picture of a spider. That is definitely a spider. Ring from the refrigerator. It's engraved with a disgusting bloated face. Oh, let's go save. So the storeroom. Right, 3rd floor. And conveniently, there's a save point right next to it. Third floor is fine. Wait for the little animation. That's not something you expect when you're in the elevator, to be called out for a contest. No nurses, thankfully. There's the door. We can leave any time. Go through it any time, rather. Let's save. I'm probably going to get one of these questions wrong. I know for sure what the first one is, and I believe the third one. I'm gonna double check. It's the road. You can check easily just by going to the Silent Hill map. One road leading to Paleville, I believe he said, right? Southvale, Paleville. It's Nathan Avenue. That's definitely it. And I believe the second question is Walter Sullivan. I forgot the details of the... He said he murdered a brother and a sister, right? So number 3, question 1 is number 3. That is Lakeside Amusement Park. Question 2 is Walter Sullivan, the murders. And number 3 is Nathan Avenue. Aha, didn't even need to look it up. That's a reward. Shotgun shells. 2, 3, 4, and 5 shotgun shells. And 2 ampoules. That definitely tests your knowledge of this game, or whether you're actually reading notes and looking at your map. Like that third question, you can just look right here. You see Nathan Avenue right here. And Lakeside Amusement Park is right there. Pretty basic questions, but the second question, I saw Eric Gain there, it's funny. Alright. Well, Maria, let's leave. I think we're ready to go. Not this way. I'm gonna save again. Actually, no, I'm not gonna save again. Let's just leave. It's always a pleasure to play this game again. I never get really tired of it every time I come back to it. The first 3 games are excellent, and even the 4th game is kind of interesting to me. People didn't like it when it came out. They called it, someone called it a Resident Evil ripoff one time because it has an item box in the game, and I'm like... Okay. You had limited inventory in that game, but it had neat themes to it, and a unique setting. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady on the painting. It goes right there on our right hand. Last. I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Hands in quotes, and it's open. Where does it lead? She is an angel. Oh, nothing over here. Alright, Maria, let's go. Let's see what awaits us ahead. There's something on the ground, though. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman praying when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. I imagine this will lead to the first floor. The lock's broken. Where does this lead? I remember this area, by the way. It's very... This next area, I mean. It's very claustrophobic in this part of the map, and we gotta run, by the way. Because... someone's behind us. Maria, come on, faster. That's Pyramid Head. Let's just run ahead. And hopefully Maria will catch up.
Open up!
Well, she didn't make it, unfortunately. You may notice that Pyramid Head was carrying a spear this time, not a giant knife. Makes him move faster. And also, Maria can die in that section. It's much, much harder. And what I mean by that is that she can die before reaching the elevator and the game ends. It's much harder on hard mode. You have to slow down Pyramid Head with either melee or weapons. Hard mode is difficult from what I've seen. I never usually play it. Well, let's get out of this hospital. See what's in the first floor, though. Nice piano here, by the way. Pretty emotional scene. Do take note that Maria died at a hospital. All these broken locks everywhere. Ah, this one's open. Books about medicine, the town and the region are lined up here. I don't have time to stand around reading all this. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. And this... He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Mark that, James. We gotta go back to the beginning of the game. Letter wrench. Then we gotta go to the park. And then to Silent Hill Historical Society. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. Here goes Laura in the pitch of night. The piano's back. Could leave now, but I'm gonna try to... There's a save point. See if there's any way to enter these doors. I don't think there is. The game wants you to go outside now. Go outside and touch rust. That's it, I think. That's all the rooms. Except for examining room 1 and 2. Just because... I'm an explorer, and that's it. Let's get out of here. Just that one room. There's nothing else. Rest in peace, Maria. Let's go ahead and save. 3 hours of game time now. I think I'll play for another 55. I haven't even taken a break yet. Kind of glued to this game. I used the hospital lobby key. Let's get out of here. I'm done with the hospital. I don't like hospitals in real life, but in games they're okay. Even horror games. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... See how his fingers fit over the grip of his handgun? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. And his fingers on the trigger. That's a nice detail. Like I said in the beginning, this game came out 2 years after the first Silent Hill game. And just comparing the graphics of that game to this one, like back in the day, that was a huge advancement. And still impressive today. This game still looks really well done. But anyways, we gotta go all the way back to where we first started off, near the flower shop. We gotta find a letter and a wrench. And he who is not bold enough to stare across the abyss is not ready to see the truth or something. As you can see, we are in the abyss. It is very, very dark if you turn off the lights. No need to, take out these enemies. I just run past them. A good time to, if you're low on supplies, look around and grab them. I used to be really meticulous, uncovering every item in the game. But kind of no need. So let's just go to where that place is. Look how dark it is. Oh, what's in here? It's a parking lot. You think there'd be something in there, but there isn't. What's that there? Was that... Oh, I thought that was like a symbol or something. That's just graffiti. I thought it was the seal of Metatron in the first game. Which would be cool to see. I'm not fighting any of these enemies unless they're in the way. That's usually what I do in these kind of games. Which is what you're supposed to do anyways. Survive a horror game. Where are we? A car in the middle of the road. Catch your breath, James. Almost call him Harry. Alright. Oh, what's over here? Can't enter these buildings. It's like really dark. Pitch dark, no lights except for ours. James is uncovering the truth. Right, this section. Avoid those things. They will attack you through the grates, the flooring. Thankfully, we made it without even getting hit. Motorhome. It's good to see you. First aid kit, if you need it. If I can grab it, that'd be wonderful. There's a memo lying on the sofa, the same note from the beginning of the game. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. And we're gonna go there, by the way. Just because I can. Can't stay here forever, so let's leave. Yeah, look how dark that is. It's much darker on our CRT. From what I remember. I don't have a CRT anymore. Let's take a trip to Happy Burger. That's a mannequin. They are easily avoided. I feel like I overshot that. No, here we are. Happy Burger. Got something on the ground here. Rifle shells, hello. We don't have a rifle yet, but we will get one soon. You can't enter the establishment, unfortunately. More rifle shells. I think you get 4 per. Check. Yeah, got 8 total. Avoid that nurse. Oh, something here. Handgun bullets. Let's take a breather from the streets. This area also is, yeah, I don't think there's any area in this game that I dislike. There's a hole here, it's gone now. Watering hole. There's also something new here. A new note. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Who wrote that? It's a little strange. Could it be Laura? Maybe she wrote it? Did the town write it? Did Eddie write it? No, Eddie didn't write it. Eddie's got his own stuff to deal with. And so does Angela. Also, I think that, I think maybe I shouldn't have read that, because I think that affects the ending. Oh well, let's move on. Might get hit if I go past the mannequin like that. Nurse. I like their designs, the nurses. The way they move, the way they shriek like that you just heard. I think this is the right path we need to go to. Yeah, this is it. Letter and wrench, like it says in black. It's in one of these houses. There it is. Camera shows it. We got a wrench. And we got a letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Patient. I guess he's a doctor. Or is it the town talking to us? Who knows, but we got a wrench now. Which is going to be important. I found this on the Lindsay Street. It's a tool for turning nuts and bolts. Thanks for letting us know, James. Totally did not grasp that. But we got something here. Handgun bullets. And to go back to the park, I think we have to go this way. We can't go back where we came. Remember the note next to the door up here? It'll open in darkness. I forget the exact quote, and I should know better. I should know what it says. But I probably can't think what it says, because I'm talking and gaming at the same time. I'm not exploring this entire area, by the way. I'm just gonna go through... Just gonna go to where we need to go. All it is supplies that we likely don't need. And a lot of it's just dead ends anyway. What I remember. But you can't go back in the apartment. That's not the door, though. You're right here. Looks like the lock is broken. Of course. There it is. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares, is what it says. We finally enter now. A bit quiet now, too. Which is good. We need a breather. When you stare long into the abyss also stares into you. We could explore Cat Street and down here, but let's just go up. Up, back to the park. I'm gonna take a detour to Jack's Inn, though, because I want to save the game. I'm a compulsive saver. I like to save games a lot. This way, right? This is another way in. There it is. "94 kilobytes needed for a new game save." Well, I guess I'll just go back to the beginning, since that uses more kilobytes, but not like it matters for how you usually play this nowadays. Like I said, the PC version's better. But usually I play this game on a PS2. But I can't stream from there, so... because I don't have a capture card, or... however it works. And it's too far away from my computer. Here we are back at the park where we met Maria. Let's take a breather real quick. Going through the game rather quickly, I think. Usually I take my time. When I play on my own, I explore every nook and cranny, but I don't know why. I got this explorer's mentality. I gotta collect everything that I've been attempting to break the past several years, a few years rather. Now, there's something in this park. Right on here, we gotta find the praying woman. Once we find her, we can be on our way. Ah, ampoule. Interesting. I don't think I ever picked that up before. From here. Let's go this way. Also, maybe a spoiler, but there's no enemies in this area, in this park. It's like they avoid this place, I guess. Does this say anything different? In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. How did they get beneath the lake? There's the lake. Is that water there, though? I can't even tell. I guess no water in, the other world. It's being invaded by the other world. A world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. I'm trying to pay attention to James's head just to see if he sees any items nearby. I think there was something here in the real world, the fog world, but must have missed it. Or just bullets or something. Can't go in there. I don't think I ever noticed that gate either. It's a bit hard to find her, the praying woman. This isn't her, I don't think. That's a... Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. A dog? A doggo? I cannot even tell. Oh, it's a horse or a pony with a kid on it. Heads are cut off. The arms are cut off too, of the kid. Or the guy. Let's go this way. Ah, bullets. Well, good thing of getting lost, you find stuff to grab. Shotgun shells. Sure, I'll take those. Now we're back here. Where is the praying woman? Hard to find in this darkness. I think we found it last time, after we met Maria. Oh, is this it? Am I close? Let's go back. My sense of direction is muddled. I'm just glad this isn't a modern game, because if this was a modern game, James would probably keep saying like it must be somewhere around here somewhere, like every 5 seconds or something. I hate it when games do that. Like you're trying to figure out a puzzle and the character always spouts off a line every 10 seconds or so. Here we go. Victim of persecution by the Christians, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Well, you dig, yeah. With his bare hands, I guess. And one of his hands is dirty from sticking it in a toilet a couple hours ago. And he wipes it like that. That's how he cleans his hands. And that's why you need a wrench. The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. I guess you can. We got a wrench. Let's use it. I use the wrench. There's a key inside. Old bronze key. Antique-looking bronze key was hidden behind one of those statues lined up in the park. One of those statues. I don't think I saw that other statue before, but yeah. That's why you need the wrench. There's nothing inside. And now we gotta go to the Historical Society. A new challenge, how to leave the park. Hopefully it'll be easy. We go this way. Health drinks and some bullets. Shotgun shells, I think. Yep. Excellent. I think no need to go to the bowling alley or anywhere else. We're gonna go straight for the society. Which is a long ways off. On the map, we are here. There it is. That long stretch on Nathan Avenue. Actually, I think I'll take a detour to Texon Gas. Just see what they have here. That's where we got the steel pipe a couple hours ago. Just checking to see if there's anything laying around that we need. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Let's have a breather, James. Also, I do think you can go back in the bowling alley, but there's nothing there, if I remember correctly. Imagine being in James's shoes. This is, imagine not having a flashlight. That would suck. Like, how would you even navigate? Your eyes can adapt to darkness by amplifying whatever light source is in the area. But not in Silent Hill, probably. But not enough to how other animals can do it, like cats. That's that sound. Just keep running. Don't stop. Are we here? Is this it? It is. We're here. Lovely. I want to take her out because I want to explore this part of the map. We got a first aid kit. Anything else around here? Finally, silence. Payphone. Doesn't work, of course. Can't even investigate it. Silent Hill Historical Society. Let's check the area real quick. Yeah, that's it. Let's go inside. I used the old bronze key. Finally, let's leave the abyss behind us. Well, the outer part of the abyss. Go and save, or rather, reload. Save point. Anything around here? Nope, just a cash register. A little gift shop. Lock is broken. This door is broken. Off its hinges, one of them. Now, if you have a New Game Plus, there's an item in here, but it's not, it doesn't show up in the first playthrough. There probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Oops. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Ah, darn it. Keep thinking that's it. A scene of this area from long ago, from the style, looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. And we got this here. You recognize that that gentleman right there. Now that's a painting. He's carrying a spear instead of the giant knife, or the giant sword. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. A photo is hanging here. Wiltsea coal mine. And nothing else. There's nothing of particular interest inside the case. I misremembered. The item is going to be in here on a New Game Plus, not in the last room. There's nothing useful written on them. Nothing particularly special about this photograph. A photo is hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital is built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. That's the best look I can show you guys. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? I wonder if you can get a good look at that. Oh, interesting. Interesting choice of photos. You hear that, right? Something's calling us. Like a beckoning sound. There's a good shot right here, the cinematography. We're going deeper and deeper into the abyss. I could run, but I feel like walking. Let's give James a break from running all over the place. I think this might take a while, actually, so let's just run. I don't know if those are steps or just a slope. It's getting louder. It's calling him. Good thing I ran. That would have taken forever. I forgot how long this was. I know it was pretty long, but not long enough to just walk through it. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? Anything else around? Oh, first aid kit. Lovely. It's a prison. I thought this was a historical society. Let me take stock of my inventory. We got 19 health drinks, 15 first aid kits, 4 ampoules. Already more than the previous game. 159 handgun bullets, 77 shotgun shells, and 8 rifle shells. We don't have the rifle yet. Hopefully soon. Nope, enemies. Where? Let me switch over to the steel pipe. You missed. Nice, okay. There's one nearby too. No. In which direction? This is where fixed camera makes things a little tense. You just don't know. My lips were thin at that point. Uh-oh. He took a lot of damage. Wow. Alright, let's go... over here? Lock is broken. Haven't used this weapon in a while. Oh, there's that hole. There's nothing around it. Well, it's one of the holes, I believe. The hole on the painting looked different. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. We jump down? Doesn't seem like a sane option, but we kind of have to. Where am I? Looks like a well. No way to look up. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb like this. Climb this. Just a wall. Huh. This is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it. Let's try it. Aha, a door. Where does it lead? Who knows? We seem to be going deeper and deeper into somewhere. Up, we got a patient. A straight jacket. The layout to this place is not making any sense, but this is Silent Hill for you. I hear it getting closer and closer. There it is. Let's run around it. They're a bit slow to attack. Then again, we are playing on normal. This pipe's pretty good, though, against them. Against these things and the mannequins. What's this? There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. There's also doors up top, too, if you look up. Oh, I know this room. This is not my favorite room in the entire game. I got the spiral writing key. Our flashlight went out. Interesting. Key with slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." We gotta use that dry cell battery we got back at the hospital. That'll restore our flashlight's energy. You may notice there's things here. Cockroaches. And we gotta brute force this password. There's 3 digits, 1, 4, and 7. So let's try. It's probably not 147. It's a bit dark in my room, so give me a second to turn on the light. I can't read in the dark. Alright, there we go. Much better. Let's try... Okay, so it could be either 147, 417, 174, 471, 714. 741. Is that all the combinations? Let's try one after the other. And hopefully it's one of those. Let's try 417. The answer is no. I step on that. Don't want to stay in here too long. It wasn't 417, so I marked that off. How about 174? Answer is no. These things get in the way. How about 471? Yes, third time's the charm. Let's get out. I don't want to take too much damage in there. Actually, might be a good idea to use a healing bottle, a health drink. But we got this. Not going to go in there yet, or rather, let's go back out here. I didn't explore this part of the map, part of the area yet. Spiral writing key. Yep, there's nothing here. I should have just gone to that door. Let's use this. I use the spiral writing key. Oh, another hole. Number 2. It's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. We go down. I guess. Oh, it's Eddie. He has a revolver.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
He sounds excited for that. To go out alone. Eddie seems to have lost his marbles. The town has gotten to him, I guess. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. It's also a key. Here, I believe that's a spoon. Never mind. Been playing too long. And talking too long. Health drink. Another one. Thought that was a key. What was I thinking? What is this? Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. What is that reference? I don't mean that as a genuine question. Sarcasm is not something I'm strong with. Of course, we find that here with Eddie, of course. How many times can I say of course? Metal tablet with Gluttonous Pig drawn on one side. Found it in the dining room. Doesn't look too gluttonous. Well, good time to save. We don't have a map of the area, unfortunately. It's like, where are we? This is another part of my, another part of the game that I, fond of. This is a nice area. It feels strange to say that about a horror game. Alright, let's say there's nothing else here. I wanted to check, just to be sure. And it's a good time to stop here, so next part we'll explore more of the prison. I'm going to be back either Wednesday or Thursday. One of those days instead of Saturday, because I missed yesterday. I want to play more of this game, so thanks for stopping by, guys. I will see you next time.